Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Good evening, Slain, Coordinate, and Endanger. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. Good. Yeah, whatever your emojis are translating, emoji wall. Yeah, exactly as Resident Sleeper emojis. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yep, the usual, guys. Good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening tonight. Gonna be doing more Overwatch 2 tonight. I think I'm gonna end up upgrading to Windows 11. I know Windows 11 was supposedly optimized for the 13,000 and 12,000 series processors. I was hoping I wouldn't need to upgrade. I might not. I think I'm going to upgrade, and then I'm going to see what performance is like, and then decide whether or not I want to stay in Windows 11 or just go back to Windows 10. Also thinking about moving my camera around. I think we're gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna move my cam. Maybe do a side shot instead. One of the kids do the side shots. A while since I moved my cam. I like when people downvote me. I like when people downvote you. I think you should not be able to downvote the people you respond to. And I think this guy downvoted me because he thought I downvoted him. I didn't downvote him. Someone else downvoted him. And then I guess someone downvoted my topic as retaliation. If you respond to someone, you shouldn't be able to downvote them. In my personal opinion on Reddit, to make everything better, yeah, I'll tweet that at Reddit. You want to see the toilet paper? I mean, the toilet paper is a fixture. It has to remain. Tweet that at Reddit. Retaliatory. How do you spell retaliatory? Retaliatory. Redditor, maybe? Knee-jerk bias downvotes are silly and you lose engagement. Like, I didn't even do this. I think what happened here is this guy thought I downvoted him when I didn't. You can see here I didn't. And he downvoted me, including my opening topic, because he thinks someone else downvoted me. That's the way Reddit works, and everything on Reddit is based on upvotes, by the way, so if you don't get upvoted, no one sees your shit. Like Dig, which is a website that's long gone. Right. I don't even know what tags you'd use for that. Like, courtesy. Common courtesy is probably a tag. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to change my camera positioning, though. Maybe make things a little bit different. I was going to get a level. Good time to readjust my monitor too. Make sure it's level, because you bump it and shit, and then it gets off. Pretty close to being level. Matter that much? Okay. Like that, maybe? I'm gonna have to mess with the corner. That. Not the corner, I have to mess with the cord. Alrighty. See how fucked up my camera is now. I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna unplug it, and I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I was like, yep. Does it say auto select 30. I mean, it's auto-selecting 30? I mean, I'm supposed to auto-select 30. Okay. Alright, OBS, I don't actually want to auto-select 30, so fuck you. Shitty thing is this cord is so heavy that it pulls the cam down. Let's see. I need to figure out what I want to do with my microphone then. Oh no. I mean, that's not actually that big of a deal because I can go around the side of the microphone. What? Transform. What have going on here? Filtering, maybe? Filters. There we go. Chroma key. Ah! Yeah. I mean, technically, I am actually taller than my microphone. I guess it's not outwardly apparent based on the angle I was at before. But I am actually higher up than my microphone is, but you couldn't tell. Huh, that's interesting. Now it looks like I'm talking into the ground or something. Actually, maybe my microphone moved down? Not really. Well, my microphone has just gotten much more intrusive. Hmm. Transform then. Crop left, crop to right. Do I just not have any cropping at all? Huh. I mean, that's a lot closer to the microphone, so there's that. It's actually an adjustable base at all. That can adjust, but it can't rotate. Yeah. Break. For some reason, they put a little thing in the bottom here, but you can't rotate it. I don't think so. It doesn't rotate. Why? Like, it's a nice little holder, but all they had to do was make it so you could actually rotate the base, and it'd be super useful. And they're like, nah, we aren't gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. We aren't gonna do that, guys. Nope. It's not super horrible. A little bit more offsides than it was before. Kind of feels like I want my microphone closer, though. Back out. Maybe? I could put it on my other monitor, too. That definitely would change the angle. Did that? I used to have it over here on the side. That. Looked like we were on his side over there. Most streamers actually do a side view, which is kind of weird. But it's not necessarily the same way. Not what everyone's looking for. Yep. Good. Still hasn't fixed itself. What is it focusing on? Hello, camera. Hello, camera. What are you focusing on? That makes complete sense. Okay. I mean, more of a mystery allure. There's some allure there, right? Oh. Actually not super bad. It's not terrible. Second. Yeah. Slightly blurry. Oh, there it goes. All right, and then you. If we do that, how is that looking? It's kind of in the way, but not really. Sort of in the way, kind of, but not really. That looks like it's a little bit too close to the camera now. It's actually kind of nice because it's more out of my monitor way. Why do the streamers mirror the cam? It depends on what side of the screen I'm on. I like sometimes just swap it around just for shits and giggles because it fucks with people. Other time is like I do it like this, so when I look at my stream PC, which I usually do, it'll look like I'm looking at the stream. So. Actually looks better. I don't know. It could just be the flavor of the week, so, or flavor of the year, as far as cameras go. I think that actually should still be further up and should be a little bit poked out more. I really wish these mic stands had a notch on them, so they like sit at a notch level instead of a It's set at a notch level instead of like it's a tension mechanism. Kind of looks better, but then it also kind of... Oh, that's fucked up. Like, kind of looks better, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. Looks like it's a little bit too much in the camera. Too close to the camera is the problem, because that's more towards the cam, based on the angle going on here. It's more to the side. This actually looks pretty good. Like, live, looks pretty good. It still looks like the camera, like the microphone is selfie bombing me. It's one of the problems with having a camera that's or a microphone that's just not right in front of you, like on a boom. Oh my god, the toilet tissue's almost out of the picture. We can't have that. Wow, we're gonna have to fix that. No way. Yeah, still kind of looks like it's like I like seeing it, but it's almost like there's too much here. I could actually pull it into me. I'd bring it away from the camera, and then maybe pull it up. Well, first off, how does that look? That's out all the way. Now it looks like it's in too much of the camera. It's like too in the shot. I guess I can move this side a little bit. See what happens there. All the way to the edge, guys. Still kind of looks like it's in the wrong spot. Like, if I pull it back, it's going to be more in the shot than it is right now. Bigger. That's what she said. Ah! Actually, it might not, because the camera angle's different now. Let's try that. Maybe like that? Like it's still there, but it's not really? Kind of off to the side. Oh. A little bit out of the shot, too, so it's less intrusive. Same time, you still know it's there. It looks weird on the camera, but it's actually exactly the angle it should be in front of me. Oh, whatever. Just bite one for the camera. Like that, maybe? Maybe I should even pull it up a little bit further so this is like level with the top. So it's just like sitting like right up there. If it's too far away from me, though, it's not going to be able to pick up my sound properly. But yeah, I don't think all streamers mirror their camera. I think it just depends on whichever stream you're watching, whenever you're watching it. Not necessarily who does it. I don't think there's any streamer guide to that one where everyone just does what... The upside is I can adjust my main monitor now and not worry about messing up the camera. That's kind of nice. I guess. Like, what does my stream look like yesterday? Let's compare. That was today's. A little bit in the shot. but it also is not as close to the camera, so it looks smaller. Maybe we'll go with this. Maybe we'll do this. Let's try, turn on my chroma again. I would like to get a new video card. I'm waiting for them to release, like, the 4050 Ti or whatever. Their new low-end shit card. I'm gonna buy that because it usually has all the streamer features built into it. Let's see. That. This is actually another microphone that I set up at one point. I was going to use the under. One of the things I don't like about the under microphone is it's always in my, like, it bugs the shit out of me, and I bump into it when I hit shit. I could actually crop that out if I wanted to. I don't think I need to, though. Does it still pick up my voice fine? It kind of looks like it does. It still looks like the audio volume's a little bit lower now. So I might need to adjust that a little bit. It's going to start not turning on properly, because it's now technically further away than it was before, so it's not going to turn on all the time. Unless I up the volume a little bit. Like, what if I do that? Now it's a little bit louder? Not much. It's a little bit louder. I might have to turn up the gain, too. I don't think I need... I don't know. Now we'll just bump that a little bit again. That actually looks better. Yeah. Yeah, that's better now. Okay. I might need to turn it down again. We'll just watch that. Yeah, I'm going to turn it down. Like, right about there. Do I sound really good? Louder? Not much. It's a little bit louder. I might have to turn up the gain, too. I don't think I need... I don't know. Now we'll just bump that a little bit again. That actually looks better. Yeah. Yeah, that's better now. Okay. I might need to turn it down again. We'll just watch that. Yeah, I'm going to turn it down. Like, right about there. Do I sound really good? Louder? No. You sound fantastic, by the way. Adjust the white balance. Adjust what about the white balance? I already did adjust the white balance. I don't think I'm that white. White balance usually strips out a lot of the color on your skin. Actually, I do look lighter than I am in real life. I turned on auto white balance again. You are correct. I have more color than that. One of the things I didn't like about this camera. Now I look a little bit orange-ish. Turn that down. Actually, on my laptop, like, I look alright, but on my desktop monitor, I don't really look. I look kind of orange. No, that looks pretty good. Color and saturation are set to automatic. I don't adjust those. For the most part. It's just whatever they're set to by default. Like, once you start doing this stuff, you have to tweak literally fucking everything. That's why I try to leave... I try to, set to whatever the basic setting is. And then adjust based off that, so when I lose my camera settings, which inevitably will happen... Oh, backlight comp, do I have this on? That doesn't really change anything. Gain? 0. Fastly doesn't even look like it does anything. Maybe saturation needs to be turned down. Zoom? Enhance. 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 Look at my receding hairline. Look at my receding hairline. De-enhance. Oh, too close. See. Exposure. What? There's tilt, and tilt doesn't do anything. What the fuck is that? Oh, low light compensation. I think I had this off at one point. Zoom out? I'm not zooming out. Nope. I actually, at one point, I had a wider view on, and it actually makes it look so you're more distorted. Because I can do like a 90 degree, and right now it's set to a 65. So. No. Maybe I should have adjusted saturation instead of white balance. What if I do this, set that to auto. That. No. This fucks up my green screen too. So that has an added benefit of screwing up my green screen. That looks almost identical to offsetting the white balance. The difference being it fucked up my green screen now too. So. What is that? That's like 150 saturation instead of 128. If I do that, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's pretty good. I think I might go with that. Like, my skin in real life is totally darker than that. Like, I have more yellowish hue to it. Yellow and, like, brown hue to it. It looks... like, my camera makes me look really white, and I'm not. Fuck. Maybe I should buy a $1,600 video camera, guys. Oh, that's a great idea. Spend all your money on a camera that you use for porn star shoots. Oh, what a great idea. Get some pixel accurate. Kid be white. Okay. Yeah. Maybe for you. It's not for me. I'm a streamer. I'll like do even more white balance here. That. What does that look like on stream? Do I look really, really orange? Yeah, that's too much. Do that. Turn it down a bit. Looks like I have like the sun shining on me right now, like a sunset. There should just be a color temp. Actually, just thinking about this right now, there should actually just be a color temp to the camera. I mean, like, maybe that wouldn't even make sense. That basically feels what I'm adjusting right now. That looks pretty good. We'll do one more, and then I think we're good. Otherwise, I'm going to go, we'll see how this looks, and if that looks better, go back to the one before. It actually kind of looks a lot like my skin's more yellow, and on camera I look more orange. Huh. Oh, maybe. Are you just saying things? What's wrong with the focus? The focus is fine. If you're seeing anything, it is... it's the green screen. If you see a little crackling around the picture, that's green screen. It is very difficult to get your green screen perfectly fine unless you have really good lighting. Really good lighting destroys your eyeballs. I don't like having lighting shot into my eyeballs and literally seeing like lasers in my eyes. Not fun. Not fun to stream for, 5 hours a day and then have lasers shooting into your eyeballs. Makes gaming very unfun. It's very, Oh, it kind of looks a little bit too orange. Let's go we'll half that. I think I want to do 4850 here. We'll have that. There we go. Done. You look blurry in real life? Maybe I do. If you see me in real life, I blur reality. So, that's going to happen. Mine was set for 720p. I just had to change that. Yeah, I mean, you just saw that, right? You're awfully blurry right now. I hope I have a 1080p stream. I'm still gonna edge down the mic a little bit again. There we go. Up a little bit high. I'm starting to clip, so I don't even think you clip. Like your mic. At one point, OBS changed. By the way, on my streaming PC, I look really fucking orange, and on my actual PC, I don't look that way. On my laptop, I don't look that way. I'll try the auto adjustment feature. No, it's more blue. Well, whatever. My 15-year-old Samsung monitor on my right side is not probably color accurate, so I'm not going to go with that as the end-all, be-all metric of what I look like. No. Good. So I have to remember this, I actually look overly orange on my monitor, when in fact I don't look overly orange. Anyways, at one point OBS seemingly changed their fucking settings, So I'm going to actually turn it back up. So it looks like you're clipping when you actually aren't. Like you actually think you're clipping, but you're not. And it doesn't actually clip at all. And for some reason, OBS, whenever it looks like when it flashes like red, you're not actually clipping. It'll look like you're clipping because it used to be that would be when you clip, and instead it looks like the entire OBS floor was like moved down like 4 decibels or something. It is pretty absurd. And I fucking hate it, by the way. Okay. So me looking at me, doing camera adjustments. We can enhance here and see the past me. Oh yeah. The evolution of me. That looks better, by the way. We're gonna go with this. New me. Nothing's changed. Still here, guys. Can I sit back still? Oh yeah, I can. Now you really see when the light's on me on the left side there. Good. Yeah. Time well spent, guys. We'll go with that. I'll probably be the same thing for the next 4 years now. That looks pretty good. I'd say you can tell that the stream's kind of fucked up because my microphone on the stream looks a little bit orangish, but in real life it's silverish. It has a little bit of a gold hue to it, though. Okay. What else did I want to do here? I don't know if I'm gonna update to Windows 10 on stream. I might. Cocaine Bear. What time is it? Let's take a look at a quick tuber. I do want to take a look at John Oliver. We aren't going to tonight. Now let's take a look at a quick video here. Yep. Cocaine Bear. I've heard all about Cocaine Bear. I don't think I'm going to see it. Uh-huh.
So, you have a movie for me?
Yes, sir, I do. I was thinking we make a Cocaine Bear movie.
Oh, I know that place.
What?
Yeah, I got an uncle that works at that bar. That's not, no, this is about an actual bear in the woods that does cocaine and attacks people.
Oh.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, what would be the most terrifying combination of drug and mammal, you know?
That is a good question.
The answer's Viagra dolphin, though. Oh, yeah, that is a lot worse. Yeah, and I really don't want to make that movie.
Me neither, sir. Plus, this Cocaine Bear movie has the advantage of being based on real events.
Seriously?
Yeah, there actually was a bear that did a bunch of cocaine in the woods. It was on the news and everything.
Wow, so what happened?
Well, let me tell you, sir, it died.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of the cocaine.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. So this would be a very short, kind of sad movie.
Well, no, see, I'm thinking we do like, what if it didn't die immediately?
We see him start out as marijuana bear and then explore how that was kind of a gateway drug. Maybe he goes to a party and someone...
No, I'm thinking we have it go on a coke-fueled rampage.
Oh, that does sound like a lot of fun.
So we're gonna start the movie with a drug smuggler dropping bricks of cocaine off an airplane and then accidentally killing himself.
Listen, buddy, I gotta say, more movies should start exactly that way.
And then this bear's gonna eat some of that cocaine and attack these 2 hikers.
Oh boy, here we go. Cocaine Bear's on the loose.
Yeah, and so then we're gonna meet the human characters and their storylines.
Oh. Yeah, no, sure, yeah, no, I guess we gotta have some human characters in this thing, that makes sense.
So there's this mom, Sari.
No problem.
And she has a daughter named Dee Dee who has a friend named Henry, and they want to skip school and go paint in the woods together.
All right.
And there's also this detective named Bob, and he has a new dog, but he needs somebody to babysit it, so he gives it to this other officer, Reba.
Okay.
And Bob is after this drug kingpin named Sid, right?
Sid?
All right.
Now, Sid has a son named Eddie, and Eddie is sad because his wife died.
Because of Cocaine Bear?
No.
Oh.
Now, Eddie's so sad that he's abandoned his son, you know, kind of like his father did to him, because his dad's like a drug guy. They don't make great fathers.
Hey, where's the bear?
And Sid has now sent his fixer along with Eddie to go retrieve some of this cocaine.
Yeah, I'd like more bear, please.
And there's this park ranger, and things aren't going great for her.
Because of the bear.
No, I'm talking romantically right now. Pretty stale love life at the moment.
Oh, where's the bear that does cocaine?
What she's hoping is a hot date with this guy Peter, who's a wildlife activist.
Hey, remember way back you mentioned a bear?
Bring that bear in here for a minute. And there are these locals that live around the national park, and there are these little delinquents.
I don't. Give me the bear.
Did I mention that the mom has a love interest? He's a pediatrician.
Oh, I'm hearing way too much stuff about people in a movie called Cocaine Bear.
See, the thing about the bear, sir, is that it's gonna be CGI, so anytime it's on screen, that's gonna cost you money.
So tell me more about these human characters.
Okay, they're gonna stumble upon some cocaine and then do some of it.
What? Oh man, I bet that's gonna lead to some wacky situations.
Wait, does he have a nose piercing?
What?
What's going on here next to his eyes? It looks like this is
Oh man.
edited out. What is this? This looks like he has a septum piercing. See that?
I bet that.
On both sides. It's not just one side. It's like he used makeup to cover it up.
That's gonna lead to some wacky situations.
No, not really.
Oh dang it! But did they encounter Cocaine Bear?
What is going on here? Is this new? It's not one side. It's symmetrical.
They do, and Henry manages to escape, and Dee Dee gets dragged off, but not killed immediately like everyone else.
Why not?
Because.
That works. So what other fun stuff's gonna be going on?
Oh, well, we're gonna have a funny scene where the bear lies down on top of that egg.
Magnet implants so he can wear cool glasses. Interesting. And also possible, thinking about that now. That's actually very possible.
Eddie guy.
Oh, that is pretty funny.
And Eddie's gonna be like, I can tell this bear's a female because her vagina's pressing up against my ear.
So we'll have to make sure the bear falls on him in a very specific way for that joke to make any sense, huh?
That's probably fine.
Oh, okay.
We're also gonna have a scene where Cocaine Bear does a line of cocaine off a severed leg.
That'd be part of our Academy for your consideration package, probably.
Amazing. And oh, I was thinking we get Margot Martindale to play the park ranger.
Character actress Margot Martindale is tight.
Yeah, so I figure her face just gets shredded on some pavement. Oh my god. So anyway, Sari's gonna end up finding Henry, and now they gotta go find Dee Dee.
Okay.
And they're gonna stumble upon Olaf, who was one of the two from the couple at the beginning of the movie that got attacked.
Oh, he survived.
He did, yeah. And so then in the next scene, we're just gonna quickly flash back to show how the bear killed him.
What?
So he's dead now. That's done. He's dead.
I don't think so. I don't
Kinda
think it's from
random and
glasses.
jarring.
Yeah, he was.
They're like bulba shaped. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen these. Either he makeups them or CGs them or something, and something's different in this one, or they're new. I don't know. It's definitely there though.
alive for a second. So anyway, they find Dee Dee and they end up in this cave where
Maybe he CGs out his glasses, like he has a filter, so he can change back and forth between these two characters really fast while still wearing his glasses. And then he uses some sort of program to CG out the glasses, and it's not perfect.
Cocaine Bear actually has some cubs.
Uh-oh.
And then all the drug people show up, so they gotta run away.
Why would they run away from people? Wouldn't they be happy to see people and not a bear?
Well, these are dangerous criminals.
I don't
They
think
know
it's
that?
CG.
They might, and so then everyone's gonna end up at this cliff with like a waterfall, and it's dark, and Cocaine Bear's gonna show up.
Uh-oh, gonna be tough to get away from Cocaine Bear now. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. That was really good.
So anyway, they all just jump into the water, except for Sid, who stays behind because he really wants that cocaine.
That badly? He's gonna fight a cocaine bear?
Well, he's under a lot of pressure from the people above him. You know, if they don't get their cocaine, they're gonna track down this guy and kill him and his entire family and anyone he knows. They're bad people.
Jeez.
So anyway, Sid gets killed and everyone else gets away and live happily ever after.
Well, I mean, it sounds like those two remaining drug guys are probably gonna get murdered by Sid's bosses now. Oh yeah, whoops, whoopsie.
So what do you think?
I think it sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I mean, sounds like a good time.
I just pitched you a movie called Cocaine Bear, and now that's a movie that's gonna exist.
Yeah.
Really? So you like it?
Listen, one thing I'll tell you, it's certainly different. Oh yeah, this idea is out there for sure. Not a lot of murder bear movies gonna be hitting theaters at the same time, I can tell you that much.
Well, that would just be insane. Hi everybody, Ryan George here. Thanks so much for watching that pitch meeting. I hope you enjoyed it. My break did just start.
You can see him. It literally looks like he has a septum piercing that is the same color as his flesh.
However, so I'm done talking. I'm not gonna say any more.
Gotta use the guy's name. I don't know Ryan, but it's a septum piercing, right? Am I thinking the right piercing? It's the one that goes through your nose. No, septum piercing's at the bottom. There you go. A bridge piercing. Barbell. Septum is on the bottom. Septum piercings can be pretty sexy, by the way, but at the same time, they also can be kind of fucked up because they turn into snot drips. It's like a funnel for the snot out of your nose, especially when it's cold out. That's a barbell. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we might be going to Windows 10, guys. That's just the way it's going to be. Or Windows 11, excuse me. Let's see where it goes, though. Does he even have a name? What's the guy's name? CEO? Alrighty. And let's do one more. We're gonna do Tom Scott. I love Tom Scott. Except I hate him because he's successful and I'm not. Let us see. Where'd Tom Scott go? Come back here, Tom Scott. Come back here, Tom Scott. Where'd you go? And restores course bending. Like probably the best Western animation is literally The Last Airbender. And The Legend of Korra was terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Let's do the easy way. Tom Scott. There we go. Look at that. Cheated.
Wellington, the capital of New Zealand, is a city built on steep hills. If you're a tourist, you will probably stop by the Wellington cable car
As a Switzerland.
which will pull you up from the main shopping street to the Botanic Gardens. But if you're local, there are more than 100 other cable cars in the city, and they are definitely not for tourists.
I purchased this house at the end of 2020 and we were just looking for a house. We weren't looking for a cable car house, but this house just came with a cable car and we found out that the previous owner had some like mobility issues and that's why she installed it. And I've been living in this cable car house for about 2 years.
Access Automation has installed approximately 300 cable cars around New Zealand. The majority of those will be in Wellington because that's our base, but we also do installations all around New Zealand and all around the Asia Pacific for that matter. I've got lots of different names.
When I was in Switzerland, guys, they had a shitload of cars as well, mainly because they live in a very mountainous region. When I was in Zurich, specifically. When you go to the sides there's basically cars that go up the edges because they need them. And specifically, the gear cars. They have a name for them. They aren't normal. Like, they aren't like a driven, like a pulled car like this looks like. It is a car with a gearbox on the bottom of it, and it actually is directly attached to the track. So obviously, it can climb much higher hills, steeper hills, and at the same time, it can't go just like wildly out of control.
Hillside lift, incline lift, probably a more accurate description. The Australians call them inclinators, which is a pretty cool name.
This isn't just about laziness or having something swish to raise your property prices. There are quite a few houses in this city that are up on hills and only accessible by long flights of stairs or twisting, winding pathways tucked behind other buildings with no...
I wonder how snow removal works
There are
there.
even some
I don't think
cable
there's
cars
actually
with
snow there.
access to several different houses along one track.
Our larger cable cars are for commercial installations for hotels and resorts. We're looking at 800 kilograms, 10 passengers, up to 200 metres in length. And some of them go on almost vertical cliff faces. They're really spectacular. A typical small residential cable car would be carry 2 people, might run 15, 20 metres. Be ideal for a retired couple or just to get access to their home. We still get a lot of inquiries for new cable cars. A common inquiry is for people wanting to develop the back of their section. In the old days, they would tend to build the houses close to the access point to the road, but with the cable car, it gives the option of opening up rear sections. There's road access to the front lot, but if
The maintenance on this must be absurd, by the way. I guess there technically isn't, I don't think there's winter there, so I don't have to worry too much about, like, ice fucking shit, but I can imagine, like, them just going to shit.
if you've got like a 30 or 40 degree gradient hill,
Probably costs a
it's not
boatload, too.
practical for people to walk up 40 or 50 metres up a gradient like that, so that's where the cable car comes into its own. The bar for safety is always going up, and that's one of our challenges, is to meet the very high requirements for safety without making them unaffordable. A small installation, you'd probably be starting around 200,000 New Zealand dollars these days. There's significant investment.
So if you've got to regularly lug bags of shopping or anything else heavy up
Yikes.
20 metres of stairs, or if you're older and worrying that mobility issues might mean you have to leave your home, and you've
120,000?
got the money to install
What?
one of these, it is actually a reasonable approach. But cable cars like this aren't cheap, and like any other elevator, they have to be regularly inspected and certified.
Yeah, it was interesting moving in and never having owned a house before, and suddenly the house needs a warrant of fitness, which is something that I'd never thought about. It was something I've only associated with cars in the past.
So cable cars are covered by the Building Act. They're actually considered to be buildings. They require an annual warrant of fitness, and our company is registered as an independent qualified party to be able to inspect the cable cars.
These cable cars are the same as elevators in any other block of apartments, just open to the elements and not quite vertical.
I think it's worth it if you're older. Like, as a young, very quite fit person, I was a bit like, oh, okay, I guess I just have this annual expense now.
I wish I had the money.
But it is
Exactly
like
what I
fun
was
for
thinking.
parties, and everyone loves the cable car, and it is great when you're moving house.
I
started
mean-
access automation pretty much 30 years ago, and so
I suspect they could just stop using it and get it shut down. So, don't necessarily need to keep running it.
we've been designing and building them and maintaining them for that long. It's been an absolutely fabulous experience, but I sort of feel like it's time to pass the baton on now.
Oh.
That's something that requires new blood to really let that flourish. It needs to be taken beyond what I can do. I guess the most satisfying part of this job is the fact that we're doing something that helps people. We allow elderly people to stay in their homes longer. At the other end of the scale, young professional couples, we allow them to develop properties on hillsides and sites that wouldn't otherwise be able to be built on. So we're building a product that's got a human element to it. I guess that's why I've been doing it for so long and still enjoy it.
Uh-huh. He likes to thank you guys. Good. Good. Lovely Tom Scott. I did an upload in the background. You guys don't even need to worry about it. I do want to take a look at those. We aren't going to look at those tonight because we spend a bunch of time fucking with my camera because I enjoy fucking things. Let's take a look at the Reddits, see what's going on here. This is an option I want to try later tonight prior to Windows 10. I don't know if I'm going to do, or Windows 11. I don't know if I'm going to do Windows 11 on stream. I might just wait until I'm done because I think I need to image my computer too. I imaged it prior to updating to my new CPU and motherboard, which I'm going to have to do again this coming week when I get my new motherboard. So, that's on the way somewhere. I think it's going to arrive on Tuesday. It's going to arrive on Tuesday. It's not even a new motherboard. I got an open box. See? Wrong mailbox. Yep, next week. Okay. Oh, I got some lovely hate mail, I'm sure. I think this is from the AMD Reddit, where I discussed the negative downsides, and I'm sure I got a bunch of downvotes here. Let's see. Oh, it's the guy that is... Okay. Shouldn't change affinity mid-game. That leads to some issues, assuming booting with the flame. I looked at all these already. Didn't we just look at these at the beginning of the stream? Did this just change? Huh. Good. This is the guy that tried to stipulate me, and then I stipulated him back. Oh. Oh. Downvoted me. Let's downvote him, too. Re-downvote. Wasn't what isn't described. Explained pretty clearly in the explanation of Alta's channel, and you can already hack it like, there's like Farah, Sigma, and Moira, and the similar out of them too. This isn't a singular ability dealt with. They didn't actually explain this. They never talked about Sombra from Sombra's perspective. He's talking about from Sombra's perspective. He's not talking about from Marissa's perspective. The problem was, he said that they described it from Sombra's perspective when they described it from Marissa's perspective. Yeah, he's just saying, oh, it has channeled alt. He says channeled alt, and it says channeled alt here, therefore it's the same thing. That's not the way it works. You type two words in sequence behind each other, it does not mean the same thing as another statement. One statement with two words next to each other is not the same as another statement with two words next to each other. Jesus fuck. Oh, buddy. Anyways, moving on. Which I'm not going to respond to, by the way, because the only people who are going to be arguing there is me and him. And it's pointless. And then just reiterating basically what they fixed. No shit. I read that too. I read what they fixed. They said that with their words. That wasn't what your point was, though. Anyways, poll results regarding One Punch Man collaboration skins. Okay. Someone literally just looking for upvotes by reposting the Twitter post from from fucking Blizzard. Oh my god. Because or its powerful abilities, Lucio. I mean, they shouldn't... He's talking about Senzu Bean. She shouldn't have Senzu Bean in its current form. Okay. AMD Reddits. These are my thoughts in a word. Great. Oh yeah, 400 upvotes because he bought a processor. Hype post. Very little actual content. $7800X3D will definitely be a recommendation though when it comes out, unless they chintz on the frequency heavily, which they may. It all depends on how it performs. Okay. Which is coming month. DVD Reddits. I'm BHER. Dead Hard. Thought about posting the suggestion I had from Twitter. Good. Okay. Alrighty, guys. This I want to try in a bit here. We're going to play a couple games here to get something under. Oh my god, a rainbow. I love rainbows. Aww. A game under my belt here. Mouse tester looks even sexier now. I moved it to my video card. Maybe not. It has more outliers, these dots on the edge here. Feels better, though. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're going to play some Overwatch 2 here now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I gotta take a piss, and we'll get into the Gamazine. Ready. Shall we begin? We shall. Our games are tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Windows 11 upgrade and stream. It's already 1:30. I suspect it won't take long, even if it seems like it will. Oh, that's a new one. My camera doesn't focus properly anymore. There we go. Good? Alrighty.
Strike from above. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
I tried using the FPS limiter again today, or earlier this morning when I was offline, and it doesn't feel right. I don't know what's about it. It feels slow and sluggish. Not sure why.
Over and out. Now entering. Strike from above.
Okay. What's going on here? They have a... No, they don't. Good.
Making another approach. Aerial positioning underway.
We gotta kill the Kiriko. We have a really shit team, guys. Like, I'm kiting their entire team back, and no one's coming with me. Holy fuck. Okay.
I've got you covered.
What the fuck is this team? How can they fucking be so bad?
Increasing altitude. Justice reigns from above.
Hey, look, I got heals now.
I don't think so.
Alright.
Taking off.
Just pushed her to the med kit. Good. Holy fucking shit.
They don't give these songs to just anyone.
Dude, our team is... Oh. Our team is something special, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Still don't have any hit scan on the enemy team either. God.
Excellent teamwork. Blessing what we got done. Made to the face. Justice reigns from above.
So, there you are.
Thanks for the upgrade. I need healing. Got it. On the move. Dispersing.
Got McCree now. There's a soldier. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You're powered up. Get in there. I don't stay down. Mace to the face.
Like I said, Farah is 100%. 100% cheater bait. Also, we're 60+% on accuracy tonight. That's pretty good. So far. This is the first game. Okay. Hey, buddy. No?
The payload has been secured.
Dan, just try to fucking throw the... I think she tried to fucking throw a grenade on me through the wall. That's pretty absurd. I just died behind the wall.
Always more to learn.
Farah's cheater bit. Cheater bit.
On the move.
That's a problem. Shot. Pretty sure the Anna's cheating now. If it wasn't, as I mentioned, she tried to fucking throw a grenade on me through a wall, so yeah. Doesn't get much better than that.
The sky's away. Let's get it going. En route.
McCree wasn't so close. I would have went for the soldier.
Taking off.
Yep.
Damn. I don't stay down.
Over there. Progressive.
Repositioning. Aerial positioning underway. All systems nominal. Damn.
My ultimate.
En route. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Holy shit.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh. These are the same guys at the beginning of the match. Uh-huh.
Another approach.
Anna is no longer shooting us? Said it is everyone else, especially the McCree, that is killing us.
Actuating the barrier.
Enemy in sight.
Trying to line of sight me. Yeah, literally need a heal. From anyone in the last 30 seconds would have been useful.
Shake it off. On the move.
There we go. Zen tried to shoot me through the walls just now. Uh-huh. I'll take a look at this match, guys, at the end here. Let's see what's going on here.
Let's show him some air power.
Over here.
En route.
Good.
Hello there.
So Anna's cheating. It looks like, for some strange reason, she decided she's going to toggle off. This is a different Anna. Sorry, your ball through. What? Also looks like the McCree toggled on. I wish you could see, like, a timeline of, like, history. Like, prior to me arriving. I don't remember the scoring prior to me getting into the match. Our team was getting shit on, though, constantly. Alright, and we have Anna, which is not this Anna, that's a different Anna. Oh, this guy? Different Anna. Someone left in the middle of the match. Who's this guy? There's no... The only way I can tell... I don't remember the guy's name. The only way I can tell is because this has 15 minutes on it. Everything else, this is our first game of the night. Everything else is long past then. Obviously, it isn't this guy because he only played for a little bit. P2. Ah, my webcam just locked up. Okay. Oh, yeah? Then the McCree. Ah, my settings reset too. Good. That's why I said it has to be, I have to make sure the settings... I'm going to clean up the connector first before I do this. Zen was also fucking weird, but I don't know. Like, the moment that I showed up, like, he transcended the moment I was on the side of the team. I didn't even do any damage. He just transcended the moment I showed up next to him. Okay. Alright, let's fix my web camera. Unfortunately, it seems like that connection might have seen better days at one point in its life. I think I need to lubricate it, which I'm not going to do right now. If it starts doing that, I'm going to give her some lube. Or some deoxit, which is pretty fantastic for cleaning up connections. Okay, now we got to redo this. Changed everything. I look somewhat like I do in real life. There we go. Alrighty. Next game. My monitor next to me, I look kind of orange though, but on stream I don't look orange. Good? Okay. So that felt pretty good. Obviously when you're getting suppressed by people, because you insta-die, it really hurts your accuracy. Well, everything actually. You just instantly die. Kinda hurts your ability to perform in general. Turns out. Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Look out for that first step.
This feels pretty good. What did I change last night? Oh, I moved my mouse to my USB-C connector on my graphics card, which I'm not going to have if I get a new graphics card. I think the 3000 series still has it. 4000 series does not have the USB-C connector on it anymore. It's basically a free USB hub that's dedicated. Yeah, I did. I even did it last night. I did it off stream. So my mouse kept feeling weird, especially after my computer gets warm, which I found striking and interesting. Might be a good sign that I should buy a dedicated USB card just in general. Always use. I wonder if there's such thing as an extremely low latency USB video. JF1.
Strike from above.
Latency.
There is always room for improvement.
I hope they put up a fight.
I type in USB low latency and see what happens. Usually this is related to sound, audio cards. I'd never get a USB audio card. Some people have them though. It's kind of a gimmick.
What's up?
They're not really healing anyone on their team right now. This guy's trying to kill me. That headshot did like half my health. That one Doomfist shotgun did like half my health. Which means they basically all went into my brain. Which is not normal. Fuck their Mercy go. Oh.
Over there.
He is. Hey, buddy. Huh? Huh. We may have a cheating Mercy. That's pretty rare. Normally, if people cheat, it's usually the DPS for sure. And occasionally healers. And then even rarer is a tank. But Occasionally you'll get Anna or Baptiste that's cheating. She fucking shoots bosses, like buses, so she doesn't need to fucking cheat. For the most part. Where's her tank? Got a tank somewhere. He's trying to meme. She's cheating. So Mercy's possibly cheating. The Ashe is definitely cheating. She just tried to pop shot me while pre-aiming at me through the fucking building. And then at the bottom, pre-aimed me through the wall as I was about to pop up. There's no vertical access. You can't tell where people are. So Mercy is possibly cheating. Ashe is definitely cheating. Oh, look, they just left the game the moment I said that. Isn't that weird? Good for them. I overextended. The moment I fucking said that. They just left. I don't know if they're watching my stream or maybe there's an admin watching my stream or something. That's fucking weird. Like literally just like 30 seconds after I mentioned that, and after she did that, she's gone. That's hilarious. That was 100% a giveaway. If like you watched a replay and you saw that, you know that basically. Okay. Hey, look, everyone's gone.
Ultimate's charging.
Jesus Christ. Looks attached to the chest. Also looked like she was just looking at the Kiriko through the wall, and that looks like a snap. So I think we got another cheater. But not as obvious as the last guy. And it could just be that guy just went around the corner, he's being lazy. I've mentioned this back when I was playing Call of Duty. When people are using a controller, they oftentimes look like they're cheating. But it's actually just being lazy because they don't actually turn with the sticks unless they need to. So they'll just go like this while looking at people through walls, and they don't realize they're looking through walls of people. They're just being lazy. But highly doubt that's a controller player. Good. Good. So Mercy, very certain is cheating. That Ashe is also cheating, but she's gone. We'll go take a look at that at the end of this match. And the new Ashe might also be cheating. Surprise! Surprise! Huh. Okay. That's not what we're after. Where's the Anna? Oh. Okay. Line of sight.
I don't think so. I've got you covered.
Thank you. Still over there?
Over here.
Alright, well I'll eat it then. They're smart, they'll start coming around the left. Didn't retreat in time, guys. Mm-hmm.
Returning to battle.
Helden sterben nicht.
On the move. Let me guide you.
Doom approaches.
Making another approach. Repositioning.
Good.
Enemy turret down.
Oh, they're all there.
Rains from above.
Left.
En route. Enemy here.
I need. There we go. Yep.
All systems nominal.
Is it a flick off screen? No, maybe.
My ultimate is charging. Already done.
Oh,
What's up?
Dispersing.
uh-huh. All trying to kill the turret, guys.
I don't stay down.
Showing me a objective.
Turret at a bare minimum will eat 3 shots, and that will be enough to drop you to like a quarter health if it's firing at you.
Sie werden die Krieg fliegen. My ultimate is almost
Try going around. Okay. Around the side. And looks like an aimbot.
everybody.
Good. Like I can't even make it to the point. There's no point in actually going over there.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Who said it was me?
I might have been able to make that if I went right when I spawned, but then I noticed it was too late. So, good. Next round. So, Ash might be cheating. We're going to go back and look at the first round after she rejoined. First Ash was cheating. Second Ash might also be cheating. We're going to look at the Mercy. I'm pretty sure she was looking at us through the wall when she tried to kill us while she's BMing me at the beginning of round 1. And then we're going to take a look at this fucking McCree, which we have 1 data point on, which was the Torbjorn. I said, Pharaoh's fucking cheater bait. Especially at the MMR we're at. If you're doing good as Pharaoh, obviously you're cheating, so. Fucked up. Aw. Does not miss.
On the move.
Going here. Once I get him.
You weren't watching the skies. Enemy here.
Yeah.
Got one here. Enemy here. Taking off.
They're doing this where they come out right at exactly the same time, and I get caught in between like 3 shots from 3 different angles. Mercy needs to make sound in the air, guys. I've mentioned this before. Everyone that is in the air should make sound. She was floating above me and made no sound. 100% everyone in this game needs to make sound when they're in the air. It used to be just Pharaoh was the one that flies. Now there's a bunch of characters that fly. Echo, we've talked about this many times. Echo flies and does it better than Pharaoh. Guardian Angel, Mercy flies and does it better than Pharaoh. At least that's changed a little bit. No.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Sojourn flies and does it better than Pharaoh, but no one makes sound when they're in the air except basically Pharaoh. And Echo kind of makes sound in the air, but even then, she doesn't make that much when she's floating. Actually, you just push her off. I don't normally look at replays. Once again, the first round, he shot me in the face and insta-killed me. Yeah, he did it again. Which is very difficult to do because it's actually a projectile. Like his shotgun blast is actually a projectile. It's not hit scan. All the bullets just went into my brain. Does not miss, she's just looking at me through the wall. So this Ashe is also cheating. Yeah, she was just looking straight at me through the wall. That wasn't covering an angle, she was actually looking at me through the wall. Holy fucking shit. Yep. McCree, I don't know about the new Ashe is also cheating. What is that? That is 1312. Get rid of him. Yeah. Go, monkey. Oh my god, monkey. Okay, I'll go. Bring a shot in the back. Anna also looks like she's cheating. Good. It looks like she's trying to kill me and then she accidentally snapped to the Ashe instead of me. Because the Ashe wasn't actually close to dying. Oh. Look, can't see anything. Good. Detached. Detached again. A normal player would be able to keep up with it after detached. When it detached, she basically lost all momentum because it wasn't aiming for it. So new Ashe is definitely cheating. The old Ashe was also definitely cheating. More so than the new Ashe. New Ashe was looking at me through walls too. The Mercy might be cheating. The fucking Anna might be cheating. I don't know about the McCree. And the Doomfist also looks like he's cheating. That is incredible. And it also looks like the fuck. What is going on here tonight? Holy fucking shit. I want to go take a look at them. The only one that I don't think I'm certain on, the Doomfist, it was one thing like he did it first in the first round where he basically just ate 2/3 of my health with one shotgun blast because he put them all into my brain. He did it again in the second round. Third round. Holy shit. Yeah, so this entire team was cheating from the looks of it. We'll see if the Doomfist might have been trick shots, but we're going to report them anyways. See what was going on with the Mercy at the beginning of round 1. Holy fucking shit. That'd be incredible if it's literally just a cheat lobby. It wasn't just a cheat, it was more than a cheat lobby, because we had one guy that got already swapped out. We had one Ashe at the beginning of that round that actually got swapped out. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Alright, let's look for the Mercy VM. She didn't do that ever again. It was just the first round. And then after I pointed this out, she stopped doing it. Vagabond. Right here. So she can't see. Maybe I don't know if she can still see my health bars. Good. And by the way, Mercy doesn't need an aimbot in any way, shape, or form because she has bus gun.
Dodge this.
There's one.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Hey, catch.
Hello there.
Unite as one.
And what the fuck is this, by the way?
Dodge
This totally looks like she's in the... Look where this lands. It totally looks like she's close enough to get hit by this missile and she takes no damage. This is unrelated, but I don't know if this is hit reg, DDA, or whatever the fuck's going on here. I've noticed this before. Some people will actually take reduced explosive damage. This did no damage to her. Take a look at this real quick. That right there did no damage to her. As far as I know, the explosive radius is not that little orange. It's not the whole orange radius. This 100% should have hit her, and it didn't.
Dodge this.
Hey, catch.
Hello there.
If people are fucking with their ping there and could be in the right spot, that definitely should have hit her.
I don't think so. There's one here. Amplifying your power. Enemy contact. I'm under attack.
Pepsi Peeps is pretty fantastic. Oh. So Mercy's fine.
I want a dogfight.
Let's go to the Anna. Let's go back to the end here. So usually people start fucking up at the end of the match. It's either at the beginning or the end of the match when they lose kind of their cool. Pretty sure she has a aimbot. Just snapped to the monkey. And at the Anna, but that could be the hallway.
You want to ready? I have you. Keep fighting. Taking you out.
Normally we don't look at replays, guys. This match was something crazy. It's normal, by the way, for people that are cheating to try and hide that they're cheating with false information on the kill cam. That's very common. Like they'll still check corners and shit. It's very common in Counter-Strike. It definitely looks like she has an aimbot. There's a lot of parallel linear acceleration, and it looks like it snaps between players. Doing something. By the way, people that are friends, if they're grouped together, they generally never use in-game typing. Like, I don't think I've seen her miss.
must sting.
Where the fuck that sleep there was. Get res. Whenever she's aiming between targets too, it's always a linear line too. Snapping between targets. Healers are what I'm curious about. The Doomfist could have been trick shots. The DPS were definitely cheating, including the third one.
No recovering.
Like this is where I thought she was cheating. It's right here at the end. When she's clearly trying to kill me, and then she accidentally tries to shoot the... What the fuck is this shit, too? I just direct shotted the Ash. The fuck was this? Unrelated. Makes you wonder if there's actually DDA in the game. What the fuck? It literally looks like I shot her in, like, the legs / lower torso. Like she's trying to kill me right now? Yeah. And then it locks onto the Ash. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. So this guy was not hurt, really at all. And she gets healed up. She's too close, so when she actually pulled the trigger, instead of finishing me off and clicking to me, it clicked to the Ash. This is what I noticed in the game. Because this looked really fucking weird. A normal player would not do this. Because she can see health bars, right? A normal player would not do this, especially when I'm this low on health. Like right there. She's trying to kill me right now, right? So obviously she's trying to shoot at me. And then, yeah, what the fuck was this? It looks like she thought she was going to click to me, but instead it clicked to this guy. And then she fucked up her shot because of it. Like she was trying to aim against what it was actually pulling to. And then just missed both me and the Ash. There's no reason to heal her. Clearly trying to kill me here. Yeah, and it looks like she's trying to aim over here, but Ash took over her aim when she popped out from cover. Because she's behind a wall. Right now. And then it fucks up her aim because she's trying to flick over to me, and it's pulling to her, and instead she shoots in the middle. I'm very certain she's cheating. This is an aimbot. And then it just completely fucks up because she's trying to pull to the left to shoot me, and instead it pulls to the right. And now she's trying to kill me again. And finishes me off. Very certain. This is what I saw, guys, and this is the fuck up that I saw. And yeah, it didn't make sense. Because she's still trying to kill me, right? She was still trying to kill me. The Ash didn't need to be healed. She could see her health bars on the Ash. And she's still trying to kill me in the first place. So this entire, like, chain that we're seeing here does not make sense. She's trying to kill me right there. She missed her shot. And this is what happened, where it pops up in front of her aim. This can also happen, by the way. Good aimbots, it will know what character you're shooting at, who you're shooting at, and as such will not lock when someone goes in front of your model. Like if they cross over in front of each other, they will not lock into new characters. Because she's a healer, there might be some healer logic built into here, so that it won't act like it'll prioritize teammates over enemies. Or she could just have a bad aimbot. Or she just didn't hit me in the first place, so it didn't know who she was actually shooting at. She's clearly trying to kill me here. And then that locks to her, but she's trying to flick to me, and instead it shoots in the center here, which is neither her nor me. This is like one of the only times we've actually saw her miss, and that's why it was really weird to me. Because it just fucked up. I saw this on the kill cam and it looked fucked up. And then she's like, oh, I guess I'm going to heal this guy. So then she does, and then she realizes that she's at full health, which she was in the first place because I barely did any damage to her. Nothing's changed. And then she goes back here and then kills me. Also love that model. That's great. Yeah. So the Anno is also cheating. What was this? This is 1453. Okay. All right, let's do some reports here. Lobby. She didn't look at it through walls. Like, she actually doing a pretty good job at not looking at people through walls. It's a dead giveaway. Okay. Do the Doomfist too. This is just a trick shot. Okay. All right, let's report the Ash that left, which was this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. The Ash, we saw look directly at me through walls. And let's take a look at the McCree. We didn't actually get many kill cams to the McCree. Jesus Christ, I think this actually tops my... This probably tops the match I've seen with the most amount of cheating. I think prior to this is 3 people, and this match is 4. And that's partially 5, actually, because you include the guy that left. And the only person that wasn't cheating was the Mercy, who just BM'd me. Fuck. Take a look at the McCree. Like, normally I don't do this, guys, and a couple of those guys were pretty blatant, which was the DPS, especially the first guy that left immediately when I pointed it out. We didn't take time to look at the McCree, though. Good shit. Alright, let's take a look at McCree. Oh, this isn't the guy that... So, this was the guy...
Take care of each other.
Okay. So the McCree switched to Ash, or Ash Yeah, McCree to Ash, and then the Ash, or the Cassidy, was the Torbjorn. He started out as McCree, then he swapped to Ash. He was cheating on Ash. Yeah, this is the guy that joined late. Was a Torbjorn. No, this is the guy joined late. First guy was Ash. Should show you what they played, like, during what they played. Torbjorn in round 1? This is the guy that joined after the first guy left, and Torbjorn was fine. Looked relatively fine. And then he played McCree. So there's McCree in first round, and then he wasn't cheating up until he played Ash. And this guy was in there the entire time. The other guy left, which was replaced by this guy. Okay.
Ready for battle.
So to Curiosity.
Meteor strike.
You're not cut out for the big leagues yet.
Yeah. I think he was normal up until he swapped to McCree. Notice, by the way, when people are playing normal, for instance, they aren't cheating, they generally do not stare at walls because you don't cover angles when you look at walls. Generally, there's no reason to look at a wall unless you're trying to suss out sound. Okay. Yeah, I think I killed him too many times and he got pissed off. This is when he swapped McCree and then he came over and shot me in the side. Now this is where he started getting fucking weird. By the way, one of the easiest... There are aimbots for projectiles. They're just more rare. Just like there are aimbots for hit scan that are bone mesh, so they won't lock to just your head or your chest, and the new one is a shin. It'll lock to your shins too, because apparently I talked about the fact that it won't lock to your lower torso too much. And now it locks to your shins. So he has an aimbot toggled already. That's where I said he thought he had an aimbot. Oh, what the fuck?
Watch your back.
Ouch.
Hello.
See if we can get some pre-aim and wall looking. He's like literally strafing behind the wall and then shooting the wall because he's line of sighting himself. And it unhooks. Most aimbots will not hook the target through walls because it's a dead giveaway.
On me.
Tried to shoot his teammate.
On me.
That's nothing impressive, because obviously when you strafe around the wall, you're just going to look at the same spot. This... right here. It's not covering an angle. This is him looking at the Hanzo. If he was actually looking to see where these guys are, he'd be watching the angle. You don't cover the angle by watching the wall. Which is why normal players would be looking right here, or he'd be trying to go around the side to get an edge on him. This is not normal, especially considering he's looking right at the Hanzo. This guy has a chip on his shoulder from round 1, which we could already see, because I killed him too many times, apparently. Now it's not me, it's the Hanzo. We didn't really see this guy. It was mainly the Anna and Mercy. It's just looking down a hallway. Behind cover. Maybe not. Thought she didn't come around the side. Good.
I'll never miss my mark. Send me someone who can fight. Who dares confront?
Missing shots. But aimbots actually have to miss. Unless they're toggling them. That was a no reg. That hit, but it didn't count.
I'll never miss my mark.
One I was looking at though.
Send me someone who can fight back. Face my burning fist. Dead eyes ready. Hello there.
Yep. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I was about to give him a pass, too. And the thing is, this isn't just a random look. He's not looking at the side here. He's not looking at the wall. He is attached or looking directly at the monkey while he jumps through. And his aim follows the monkey.
up with me.
Right there. Good. I need to take a piss here, guys. 1 second. I was about to give him a pass, too, because he does miss a lot of shots. Doesn't really... There's some times where it definitely looks like it's snapping to you, but other times where it doesn't look like it's snapping to you. This adds a lot more validity to that. He still might not be cheating. That might just be something random that just happened, which is why I was scrolling through here for this, and why I wanted to watch him in the first place, because it seemed like kind of like something weird was going on there, but I wasn't sure. The whole match was incredibly fucking weird regardless. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. I'd say with that, guys. Oh my god, it was good evening. With that, guys, I would say about 70% certain this guy's cheating. So this is the problem, guys. Even if I look at replays, for instance, even if I go back through this and I look at the replays, we spend time analyzing it. I look at it and go in 0.25 mode and everything. I would say that you have to watch more matches of this guy to actually figure out whether or not he's legitimately cheating. But this is worth reporting cheating. So he might not actually be cheating. That definitely was strange as fuck. That was strange as fuck. This is not covering an angle here where someone might appear. That's right there. That is not just randomly looking at the wall. It was specifically following the monkey as he jumped. Once again, this isn't even in combat. You know, in combat's where you think, I've seen this before on this map. I think this has something, and specifically this point, it's like a trap for cheaters. I don't know if it's intentional. It's maps where basically the ground is lower. We had a Bastion a couple days ago, which was cheating, and what he would do on this map, because it would attach to people randomly through the wall, exactly right here, through this exact wall on this map on this point. Not of the three. Of the three, this one map. It attaches to this wall, and it has something to do with the angle of the map, because the center of the map is actually lower than the sides, like you come down into like a basin. So you come down into a basin, and the Bastion we were watching, he started spraying the floor. He started punching at the floor and spraying the floor so he wouldn't look at the wall in front of him. He did that after he noticed it latched onto someone. He started spraying the floor and punching the floor, so he'd just go to the point while looking at the floor so it wouldn't accidentally attach to someone. And I think it has something to do, I don't know if it's all aimbots or it's just one in particular, some brand of aimbot that's doing this from one vendor. But it will attach to people at this point. I don't want to make too much of a stink out of it, otherwise you're going to fix it, just like now you can shoot people in the shins, and where I pointed out that they couldn't shoot people in the lower torso before, now the aimbots will shoot people in shins. It normally attaches head and chest. I actually made it a game on certain maps like Casino, where I'd hide my top portion of my body above a banister, so like the top of a doorway, see him fly, and they can only see my legs and they can't shoot my legs. So you get Widows and McCrees and Ashes that can insta-kill me, but for some reason they couldn't shoot my legs. And now you have people shooting me in the shins, so there's that. Exact same spot in the shins too. It's like right between the ankle and the knee.
Group up with me.
And it's right to where he lands too, before he notices it and stops. You still have a little bit left here. At some points, there's just gonna be random dots beating with each other too, right? Who is that? Is that a Kiriko? Metro. Kiriko. Like I said, it's something to do with his fucking side point. Or with the point being lower than everything else. It fucks with the aimbots, or fucks with the aimbots. And whatever, like, wall protection there is or something.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
That's covering an angle when you're covering the side there. That wasn't even really the side, he's covering the wall. Which makes it even weirder. So, this guy, you do one of two things. Either you toggle an aimbot on and off, guys, or you make it so your aimbot misses. The downside of it missing is you don't get to pick and choose who you kill with it. So, even though it's safer. That's what I noticed in the game, and what kind of tipped me off was that shot right there, just like goes around the side of the pillar. This is the last push, isn't it? Now our last push. Actually, let's go back here and let's see if he looks through the wall.
Justice reigns.
Yep. He's not looking over the ledge. He just turned around and looked into the corner for some reason. Do this, let's do this over and see if it looks more natural. That's what I was waiting for, is because at some point he's like, maybe I should look and see where these guys are. Because it makes sense, right? You're like, how long am I supposed to wait here? Where are they? But normally a normal player would like jump, or he would like look over the edge, right? This guy doesn't look over the edge, he looked through the wall. You don't cover angles by looking at walls, once again. Like, he's waiting, he's hearing them. This is sound. Like, he's tracking the sound, right? Yeah, and then he just turned around and looked at the wall to see where they were. He didn't look over the edge. There's no looking over the edge right there. He turned around, looked at the wall, and then decided to leave. After looking through the wall. Texture quality, yeah, my textures are on low. And once again, he misses shots, that's normal. Oh, let's see if we get a lock again. The basin claims another. This might have just been random. It's specifically the center wall. And as I mentioned before, people will toggle off roughly 30 seconds before the match ends, 30 to a minute. I don't know why. So, the big giveaway here, I would actually, so I said 70%, I'd lean more towards about 85% chance, maybe even 90% chance this guy's cheating. I think he'd still look at another one, maybe even 92. Was that look at the fucking wall, turn around and stare at the corner. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so what do we have here? We had the first one. Right here. Yeah, this was 1353. So we have 1353, and then we have looking at the corner in... That's after. Like he thought he was gonna be fucking cheeky. 1353 and 1338. Put down a notepad. I'm gonna forget these. By the way, guys, this takes too much time. This is why I don't do this. Even though this match was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. I thought almost half, like, not, I thought almost the entire lobby was cheating. It is, the only person that was safe was the Mercy. The Doomfist was sus. I'd say there's probably a 40% chance, maybe more, that he's cheating. If he does that regularly, he's definitely cheating. Which is where he puts all the fucking shot directly into your brain and just explode. If he's doing that regularly, he's definitely cheating. The two Ashes were cheating, and then the McCree's cheating. The only one that wasn't cheating was the Mercy, who BM'd me. 1353. And then we have 1438. Okay. Man, his bat ears? I mean, he did, but he still had to turn around to see where the fuck they were, right? Like, he did, and then he has, like, wait, what's going on here? Like, look at this. Yeah, like, he's like, tee, tee, I'm gonna kill them all. Tee, tee. Like, literally, this is what he's doing right now. Tee, I'm gonna kill them all. He's like, tee, tee, tee. Oh, they're way over there. I better go move. You didn't, like, jump over the edge to look up or something? Or back up to get an angle? You just look through the fucking wall right there. Yeah. I'd say about 92% chance this guy's cheating. And you get more of this shit. Like I said, so basically, at the end of the day, we only have basically half of a match to play off because this isn't comp. Actually, this is a full match. Comp because it plays like this. If this was, push? If it was push, then we'd go through another rotation, right? But because of the way this works, and this is still basically an entire match of comp. Yeah. But normally, if you play like push, you only get like half a match. Not push, control point. Whatever the one is where you push the cart to a point, and that's it. Oh, I don't even know the game types, or the names of the game types. Look, he even has Sherlock Holmes down here, if you didn't notice that. Look at that, guys. He's even Sherlock Holmes. Look at him. Look at him. He's even wearing the Sherlock Holmes costume. I didn't even notice that. He is, I guess he's, you wouldn't think the detective's sus, right? Yeah, you wouldn't think the detective's sus. We just sussed out the detective. I don't know if this is like an inside joke with him, like he's like, I'm gonna cheat and then get the detective costume and no one will know. No one will know. Because I look like I'm actually the good guy or some stupid shit like that. Okay. And by the way, it wasn't really his aim. His aim sometimes definitely looks like he has an aimbot. But it's when people do shit like this, where he was down here and he just decided to turn around and look at their entire team right there instead of doing something like, if I was down here and that happened, like, I would back up, right? I'd back up to get line of sight or go immediately just, like, jump around the corner, like you go around the side. But he instead sat down here and went like this. And then decided to move. Yeah. There was a decision phase when he turned around right here and looked at this. Instead of, I should see where they are, I should see where they are, and he looked at the wall instead of actually just trying to get line of sight on someone. No. So, like 92%, and there's still some leeway here because he could just be dumb and turned around, looked at the wall, and then decided to move or some stupid shit like that. But the monkey was that looked an awful lot like he locked onto the monkey and he was following him through the wall. It's this basin, like I said, it's a down area that seems to fuck up aimbots and they look at people through walls. I'm sure it'll get fixed if people figure it out that it's a bug. Or that it's actually behavior that cheating does. Anyways, this is a waste of time. I think we spent like an hour just sitting there looking at that match. Once again, it's the reason that I don't look at matches at the end of it and I just report people because like, this is my job. I'd rather play games for my job. Alright, and this guy... It's particularly because he was trying to be a cheeky fuck that 1438 even happened. Okay. And like I said, it'd only still be about 92%, so... Oh. Okay. Just look faster. No point of doing that. Like I said, that was a fucking weird match. It was the first DPS, the Ashe that was in the match, immediately left or got... Oh, can we check to see if she's cheating? Like, should she get banned? Let's see... No. I think if the endorsement's missing, they've been banned. Because everyone's endorsement won. But they, like, the moment I point out that they're cheating, they left the match. That was really weird. There's more than enough footage there for them to get banned, though. Based on what we saw. Okay, well, let's play a match. Now that I spent, like, literally 5 million hours just talking about a singular match. Very, very weird. Yeah. I thought the entire match was cheating. And 2 of those guys might be clean. The Doomfist definitely looks sus, and Mercy was just fucking around with me. She might not have been. We aren't going to go through her footage, though. I'm not going to spend more time looking at that match. Fuck that. We're done. Diminishing returns. Time has value, guys. Good. Good. Faster. I actually, like, even, I wish I had a little dial to, with, like, security footage. You can get the dial where you spin it, and then it goes through, like, you know, goes through the footage really fast. Like, it would actually make that a lot easier. I could see why you'd want that. Can't take pinks in a row. Do we got someone that's probably cheating? There's a lot of people that think no one cheats at the game, and they'll just be like, oh my god, you're cracked, dude, and then just leave the match. Like, we're actually at the same, like, kind of SBMM rating, right? These guys are all plats. I'm technically not a plat, because I haven't played comp since I got back. But I think it's also why we get a lot of toggles, is particularly because it seems like I'm not supposed to be doing that well. And then it makes it seem weird to these guys. This is the guy bitched about.
Like a gentle rain.
He has an aimbot. You could tell by the little hiccup there at the end, where it looked like it immediately corrected itself after I changed directions. Because it'll ping back and forth between... We'll see, though. Aimbots will usually respond... Projectile aimbots will usually respond to small movements. So you can fuck with them by doing 80 strafing and timing it with their shot, like something like this, and it'll try and go long on you. There'll be a little bit of hysteresis there.
Aerial positioning underway.
Yeah, she wants revenge kill now. By the way, aimbot. Fucking trees really fuck around with aimbots too, because they won't aim through the trees, so you can use the tree to detach the aim. Whether or not, yeah, that level looks like an aimbot. It's particularly the fucking coconut trees too. So if you strafe, I found that out on the warehouse map. I don't remember the name of the warehouse map. If you strafe back and forth between the coconut tree, instead of someone like aiming, like there's nothing there covering you, but if you hide your chest, it'll actually detach it. And like it'll just completely fuck up their aim. It's fucking hilarious. Whether or not he's cheating or not, we'll see. But it definitely looked like his aim went from detached to locked to me. Despite the fact that I was just sitting behind a coconut tree. I plan to do on that more often. Shishiro Botan? What anime is that from? And yes, definitely. Plain Zen. Or is that like a rapper? So, Kiriko might be cheating, and the McCree might be cheating. That is fucking hilarious. There's only so many maps you could, just like with the casino, with the banister trick, there's only so many maps that have palm trees on them that you can do that. But apparently the palm tree is just wide enough to detach aimbots, which is hilarious. A normal player would be like, hey, there's a guy right there, and just shoot you through the side of the palm tree, right? Like, the palm tree's right there, you just shoot around the palm tree. You can hit me no matter what, as long as you just fucking shoot at the center of the palm tree, like, without shooting the palm tree, right? Because the palm tree is like half the size of my body. However, when it locks to the center of your body, it locks right here. If it goes to the side or the side, it's going to detach it, which is hilarious, because then they have to reattach it again. And then you just deattach it by strafing back on the other side of the palm tree. Fucking hilarious. Oh, I fucked up. Hi. What was up with the Zari bubble? Oh. Red bubble again? Why are they so light?
Let's show him some air power. Repositioning. Enemies coming on board. Taking off. Enemy over here. Double kill.
Good. And by the way, if you guys didn't know, the explosive radius on Pharah's rockets is slightly bigger than the radius of deflect, so you can hit Genjis while they're deflecting if you know where to aim. I have seen no other Pharahs do that, so I like to point it out when it happens, because, you know, I'm a streamer. Ah, bye. Bye, soldier. Uh-huh. So that's the guy that we detached with the palm tree.
Repositioning.
It looked like he tried to shoot me through the pillar, but it might have just been like an impulse flick.
Taking to the air.
Whoa. Okay. Let's see if we get some nice shin shots. I love shin shots. Oh. That's it. It's hungry. Ah. Let's take a look at McCree, shall we? Kiriko seemed weird, and then I pointed out that Kiriko was weird, and then all of a sudden she stopped being weird, so... I don't think people can see their battle tags, so I don't think we have a problem with people messaging people I'm talking about. There's definitely a more than one case where it seems like I point someone out, and then all of a sudden they stop being weird, so... I don't know. That became a thing in Dead by Daylight. That's why I started hiding my name. People were actually adding people and messaging them, which is pretty obnoxious. Yeah. Good evening, Sassy. Alright, like I said, I don't normally look at replays. We are on a replay bonanza here. Relatively short matches. This is a short match. I want to see this McCree. And particularly the palm tree. I think the palm tree is pretty ingenious, so... Missing a lot. It looks like he has hit reg issues where it looks like his shots are hitting and they just aren't registering. I don't know why the replay cam, all the teams are the same color. I guess because I'm neutral? No, I'm not neutral. It should be swapped to the color of the player I'm watching. Like if I'm watching from a 1-person or a 3P, it should be the color of the person I'm watching. Notice how he's actually just watching a corner, which is good. That's generally a good sign. But people who are cheating will act legit. Once again, you don't cover corners by, you don't cover angles by watching walls. My favorite thing to say, by the way. It's pretty straightforward. Can't see through walls. Well, I guess some people can. I'm not one of them. Was this the palm tree? Yeah, that's where I was palm tree teching him. And then, like, look how accurate it gets. So this is what I was noticing. It wasn't just palm tree tech, that's why I was trying to fuck with him to see if it was aimbot. I palm tree teched him. Which it looks like he got very accurate. Great flicks here. Yeah, he's doing great flicks here. Great aim, misses.
Stay sharp.
He rolled around the side of the palm tree because he couldn't shoot me because my chest, this area once again, this area, it was trying to shoot me in the chest and it couldn't because I was behind the palm tree. Any competent player, guys, would have shot to the side of the palm tree. Right? Because it's just a palm tree. It's like a third of the size of my torso, like my vertical body.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
But once again, the palm tree detaches the aimbot. He just fucking... Now he has no problems. Now he has absolutely no problems. This guy has stellar aim. So, this in and of itself, I think, is reportable. Just by itself. This is what I noticed and what I was pointing out in the match. Like, what? And up till this point, he looked normal, right? And then he hit all of his shots on me. Looked like there's a miss in there, though. There's one miss, which is the third shot. No problems. It could be the... Actually, I think the foliage here also counts. On the casino map, I'll use the foliage of the trees because sometimes it'll unlock the aimbots. So I'll use the foliage despite a normal player being able to shoot through a foliage and instantly killing you, right? Because this provides no cover, it'll unlock aimbots. I'll do this on casino maps. So the foliage detach me.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
And then right now he can't lock onto me because it's detecting that I'm behind a wall when it's just a palm tree. Because that's not a wall. But for some reason, aimbots will see a palm tree as a wall. Yeah. And then when it does lock onto me, like he forces it, it just shoots me in the chest. A competent player, especially a really accurate one, can shoot on either side of the palm tree without shooting at me. He knows what I'm doing, or he knows that the palm tree's fucking with him, which is why he rolls to the side. He doesn't need to do this because I can't shoot him, right? Because I'm behind the palm tree. For the most part, unless I can peek out the side and start shooting at him. But, like, for the most part, like, I have a worse angle than he does because he's further away and there's more in my face because it's closer to me, right? So it's actually worse for me. And then he hits every single one of his rounds. Yeah, aimbot grenade, which is just normal McCree. So this was at... We palm tree teched him at 214 from the looks of it.
Ready for battle. Ready for a knockout?
Alright, let's see what the rest of the match looks like.
Meteor strike.
Sometimes people will, He's very accurate. Despite the first 3 minutes of the match.
Where was that?
Let the Kitsune guide you. From above.
You know you just hang there when you do that?
His aim looks completely different than earlier in the match. It's 2 minutes he toggled on. Yeah, he's cheating now. It looks like there's some set to... Because obviously they miss a little bit. Otherwise they get banned. Let's see. We fucking palm tree teched him. And I guess he got pissed off. He got palm tree teched.
5, 4,
Ah.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They're throwing us some curveballs, huh? Enemy contact.
Might have been random, but apparently, like, the first 2 minutes of the match, he was legit. Doomfist jumps in front of him. That should get his attention, right? Doomfist is doing acrobatics over here. What is he looking at, guys? What do you see back here? I see a Zen. I see a Zen right here. Who he's still looking at, by the way. Despite all this going on his screen, he is currently looking at Zen. I don't know. I guess I missed the fucking wall hack course when I was growing up. Weird. Yeah, so it looks like 2 minutes. He was normal. Like, he was covering corners and shit, right? You don't cover angles by looking at walls. And he's not looking at angle here. He's not looking at targets that are flying around. He is looking at the Zen through the wall. Yeah. He was normal at the beginning of the match. Like I said, Farah is fucking 100%. Is 100% cheater bait. I realize maybe I should shoot at the stuff in front of me. Like, you can literally see, based on how fast he responds to people moving around him, his normal reaction times are actually really slow. Like, when he reacts to something up in the air, it's already too late, and then he basically tries to shoot me, but I'm already behind the corner. Like, his actual reaction speed is pretty poor. Which is probably one of the reasons he cheats.
Could have yours too.
Did Zen peek out at all, or were we... The HP bars, he should not be able to see it until he shoots him.
This objective's got my name on it. Could have yours too.
I don't know why he doesn't like Zen. He did see a little bit of the model, so this would give him a little bit more of a free pass there. It definitely looked like he's just staring at the guy through the wall, though. We saw him go back, and then you can see a little bit of the Zen here between the cracks, right? Can you? Yeah, you can see his arm. but he's reacting to the Zen direction change prior to him changing. You know, obviously you can peek back and forth between both sides. You don't double peek. Tried to shoot him through the wall. There's a lot of people that cheated this game, guys, and yeah, we're looking at the replay because I wasn't certain, once again. You guys see him trying to give the loving embrace to the Tracer right now? You can't see this health bar, by the way, because he hasn't shot her. Yeah, so this guy's 100% cheating. And once again, this is what happens when you actually go through the footage. This guy's 100% cheating. I think he even takes a blind shot at her, too, which is even more ridiculous. Does he actually wait? No, he didn't see her at all yet. He just fires. Just 'cause. He saw her move, and he fired thinking she's going to come around the corner. And he's probably trying to shoot her in the middle of her dash. So, he's definitely cheating. We have 3 different spots here, and this is definitely... We fucking palm tree teched him. The only reason, like, the main reason this guy stood out was because I palm tree teched him. And here we are. Wasn't looking through the wall that time. He likes... I don't know why. He definitely likes the Zen. I don't know if the Zen pissed on his parents or something. Like, he had a clear line of sight of the Tracer, and he's still looking at the Zen, towards the Zen. I really wants to kill the Tracer. You can see, literally see how slow his reaction time is, even if he has an aimbot. His own reaction time is pretty poor. He's missing shots. He just tried to shoot the Doomfist through the wall. Then he peeked me at the end here because I was coming around the side of spawn and being cheeky.
Not exactly what I expected.
He actually saw him that time.
Thought of you.
That's just an angle. You really fucking... Why does he hate the Zen so much? Does he, like, know this guy? Like, look at this. He has a infatuation with the Zen. Like, when he acquires targets, it's always the Zen. It's always the fucking Zen. Although that's not as big as earlier in the match, so... Missing. He must have one set up for accuracy. Like it automatically misses for him. Weird shit like this. Normal people do not do. Why does he hate the Zen? What is this? Obviously he's cheating. Why does he keep like he's infatuated with the Zen? Look at this. Again, with the Zen. And at this point, guys, it's happened so many times, it has to be because he hates the Zen and he's trying to prioritize targeting the Zen. Why does he keep looking at the Zen, though? Like, look at this. This is the weird shit. Like, he didn't look at the doorway here. He went over and snapped the Zen. Like, he's trying to kill me. And then over to the Zen. It wasn't the doorway either. Like, he didn't go all the way over to the doorway. It wasn't like a linear line. It was to the Zen. Not directly, though. Because he didn't actually touch the target. Must have a minimum lock distance on it. Maybe it's not... Maybe his reaction time's obviously pretty bad. Maybe it's not even a percent base. It just has a minimum lock distance. And as such, the Tracer's very difficult to hit because obviously she moves around a lot on the screen. Is that the Zen again? Why does he hate the Zen? What is this? Oh. Tracer this time. Like, he thought she was going to come around the corner, and then she didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his aimbot is like a minimum lock distance, like 50 pixels is what's going on here. And he's just not able to keep up with targets, so he can't shoot them normally.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
This is what tipped me off. I guess he saw me a little bit when he came around the corner. Putting aside the palm tree, this is another one that I saw later in the match. He saw me going around the corner.
Dust off the boots.
This isn't an angle. He's not covering the angle once again. This happens to be me. That was pretty short, though. I don't know. Maybe it's a percent. He definitely has an aimbot, and I don't know if he toggles it on or off, or if it's percent based.
Let the kitsune guide.
I mean, he for sure has a wall hack, so. Wonder what he's looking at over here, guys. There must be another doorway she's gonna sneak in over here. Weird, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Let the
What is he doing? Like, trying to make sense of this in any way, shape, or form. This is not something a normal player would do at all. There's no reason for him to look over here at all. There's no door here. There's nothing she's going to sneak around.
I am not beaten yet.
Let the kitsune.
Yeah.
Dodge this. Devour them.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Dodge this. Devour them.
He hates that Zen. They definitely, by the way, they definitely nerfed the aimbot grenade. It's, the lock-on distance has to be tighter now. It has to get closer to you before it locks on than it used to be. They nerfed that after it became a meme probably maybe 2 weeks ago. It's still pretty powerful as fuck, and it tractors across the fucking world, but it's not as bad as it was. There is definitely, they nerfed it probably maybe 2-3 weeks ago, I'd say. They nerfed it where it has to be closer to your model before it will lock on compared to what it used to be. So let's see here. Let's write down some times, which I should have. When did we palm tree tech him? Where we got palm tree? That's palm tree tech.
Round numbered. Stay sharp.
214. 3 different ones here. 14. Then we have the Zen Infatuation.
Damn it.
And then the Tracer. Right there. This was the big one. One of the big ones. And then the Tracer is even bigger than this. He hates the Zen. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on in this guy's life. This guy clearly hates his Zen. That's not an angle. Now that was an angle. This was an angle. Shooting at the players or tracing the players is an angle. He was looking at the Zen. That was at 412. By the way, I don't want to spend all my time doing this. This is obnoxious. It's kind of curious because I haven't spent an inordinate amount of time actually looking at clips. And it's kind of weird how many of like the sus players that I just don't report. I do report a lot of people, mind you. That I just don't report are actually, like, if you look at them, you get some pretty nice footage. Right here.
Enemy contact.
And it's not just, oh, he's coming around the corner, because he's still looking at Zen. It's 412. And then the Tracer. Right here, I believe. $445. Let's go 443. Yeah. All right. Bye, Hita Crab. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, he's a diamond player in plat. Wow. Oh my God, gold. Bye, bye, Hita Crab. Bye, bye. Fucking palm tree teched him. We've played like no matches tonight. It's literally been looking at this fucking weird clips, guys. Holy shit. Okay. Next game. What a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I was suspecting that Kiriko to be weird as shit. I guess she might have been weird as shit. You don't really know.
Strike from above.
Because she did that. She was like, she hit her shots at the beginning of the match. I mentioned she possibly had an aimbot. She did it once to me, and then she stopped doing it. It really makes me wonder if, I don't think there's any way for people to actually message people in my games. I don't think so, but maybe there is. So the moment I mentioned that, she just stopped doing it. We've had, like, the match before that, we had a guy just leave. You can't see these guys' numbers. Yeah, you can't see their BattleNet numbers, so you can't just message them. Unlike Dead by Daylight. We're on a lax server, as can be witnessed by the ping. This is actually a pretty, This is a lax one. That's actually lower than normal. Normal lax one is like, 73, 67. Ah.
Never heard of them.
What? Say, despite techno polka, you young people have no culture at all.
Techno polka? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe, good.
5, 4,
Name means Reinhardt in Korean. Okay.
Attackers taking off.
Widow.
Over there. Enemy over here.
Ash. For some reason, it's definitely a trend. It's definitely a trend where... Hey, buddy. Where aimbots and people cheating generally don't toggle in the first, like, 1 to 2 minutes. I don't know why.
Skies await. Aerial positioning underway.
They have superior numbers.
I see an enemy.
No.
Let's show him some air power.
Oh, oh my god, I'm not even doing what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to try tweaking a setting. Do that after this game. Oh my god. I'm dead. If only the Ana sleep dart was actually the size of the actual, like, projectile. That'd be insane. It'd literally be like a fucking mini car coming at you. Okay. And that looks like pre-aim.
Making another approach. On the move.
I guess I have other things I want to do instead of hunt down cheaters tonight. I have more important things to do. Aha. She shot me in the head around the corner. That's not Bob. Yeah, she headshot me just now.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ash very certain is cheating. No. Line of sight with Reinhardt.
This round goes to me.
Widow.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Excellent teamwork.
That's not where we wanted to go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Uh-huh. Good.
All systems nominal. En route. Get in there, Bob.
Ooh. Ana? Oh, it's a headshot. I thought it was the Ana. No. Spicy. Oh, yeah. Winter Alliance gonna take him to run out of his banked accuracy. Good. We'll see.
Taking damage.
Mercy just res this guy. There we go. Bye. Oh. And before I get headshot by the Widow, right out of the gates again. Good. These lampposts do not seem to work like the coconut trees do. I don't know why. There must be something they could actually. I wonder if they could actually like fuck around with the aimbots. Yeah. She just fucking headshot me somehow. What? How'd she even have an angle to headshot me? Did she jump? Okay. I guess she shot the tip of my helmet or something. I don't have a helmet on. Jesus fucking Christ. We gotta kill the Mercy. Oh, and then I got headshot by the Widow. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Looks like a hit reg. I don't know what the first one was. Flick off screen though. This isn't Overwatch League Top 500, guys. This is Plats. These are Plat games with Plat players. No, I don't want to get pop-shotted. Good. What's she even doing? I got confused. I never want to say on my way. I always want to say group up. That's it. Yeah, so they ran out of banked accuracy. That's why they're on different characters now, despite doing really good. The Ashe, for instance, did really well. The Widow was also doing really well up until that part where she just started freaking out. Yeah, this guy's cheating. This was... That was the Widow. So that guy's 100% cheating. And the Ashe is also 100% cheating. So both DPS are cheating. Not very good, though. Like, their situational awareness is poor and the reaction time's poor. Go for it, Doomfist. Oh, yeah. Cut. Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit! I wasn't close enough to fucking kill him! And my entire team ran off the point! The fuck is that? Dude! Oh, why would you do that? That is hilarious. Fucking Lucio just saved them. I wasn't close enough to the point to contest. Well, I guess we get to see more Cheater Chan here, so, you know, Cheater Sans. Good for them. What is wrong with this guy? Sometimes when people's aimbot's malfunctioning, like their kill cam just turns into like a stutterfest too. It's really fucking weird. Do it, Mercy. Do it. Didn't want to do it. Bye. Hey guys. You're gonna definitely go for a res.
Victory.
Yeah. So both the DPS were cheating. Toggled on at different points. The Ashe was toggled on from the beginning of the match, and then the McCree toggled on after her, and then they swapped characters because they ran out of banked accuracy. I got the credit for the boop too. Okay. What do we have here for... Let's look at my unrelated. We've played 4 games, 55-14. That's really good. 35-11. That was almost an entire cheat lobby. 48-13. Good. And 34-10. No, also cheaters in that match. Okay. Let's see. Let's use our cheat sheet. That's Ashe, and that is the Widowmaker. Hanzo was normal. Hi. Okay. Then this guy. Alright, so the stuff I want to try here. This isn't really a big deal. So I'm pretty sure tonight, guys, I'm going to go to Windows 11. I'm going to make a restore point off stream. I'm not going to do this right now on stream. I'm going to make restore point off stream, and I'm going to go to Windows 11. So tomorrow I'll be on Windows 11 for games. And whether or not I keep Windows 11 depends. Probably not, but maybe. Let's see. So what I wanted to do... This. Game config... Here, delete the sub key. That does is it tells Windows to override. I have to reboot. Okay. It tells Windows to override the disable full screen optimization setting. Now we boot. Now we boot, guys. I want to play a couple here before I take a siesta. Good. Happy Third Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. I did not expect to spend as much time as I did looking at replays tonight, but 2 of those games were really fucking weird. That McCree was also weird. He seemed sus, but I wouldn't actually have reported him if it wasn't for the palm tree tech, which is hilarious. Only reason I looked at his replay was because of palm tree tech. Hilarious. Yep. Meanwhile, other Overwatch streamers are telling you what the meta is. I'm telling you how to catch cheaters. So, how to catch a cheater. Where no one cheats at video games. The internet tells me. And then I type in Overwatch cheats, and I realize no one cheats in video games, because obviously there aren't any cheats when I type that in. Okay. Bells are people trying to steal my credit card information. Alright, so I changed the disable full screen optimization. That was supposed to be an override. That setting that I just changed was an override to make Windows still turn on full screen optimization. I don't know if it's going to actually work or not. Let's see. Pretty much we'll be able to tell whether or not the UE works when I start it up. It's like a disable full screen optimization override for Windows, which is dumb. I turn on disable full screen optimizations because I don't want full screen optimizations on. Not because I want Windows to immediately go, no, here you go, you can have some of these. Alright, so let's do that. Now, if I change my volume... Yeah. So it's still there. Let's take a peek real quick and see if it reappeared in the registry. Okay. Not here. Okay. Probably means I just broke something else. Okay, let's play some games here. And then tonight I'm going to install Windows 11. I don't want to. By the way, there's UE mods to try and fix the UE problems with it, so maybe it's not a bad thing. A lot of the teething issues with Windows 11 were figured out already. There's definitely something is broken with my monitor here. Nothing new. I already have a stuck red pixel, so. One reason I haven't upgraded to Windows 11, however, is because there's no reason to upgrade to Windows 11, so. Why would I upgrade to Windows 11 when there's no point in upgrading to Windows 11? Now I have a point to upgrade to Windows 11. Because they stopped supporting Windows 10. Whether or not it's actually different, we'll see. Missed.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Multiple hits.
Go. Next game.
Traveling to Nepal.
Good.
Strike from above. Hello. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. There is always room for improvement.
Brack like your mom after I'm done with her.
5,
Alrighty.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Up and away.
Hey, buddy.
Increasing altitude.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else up?
Maximum impact.
You good? Oh. Slow down, guys.
I don't stay down.
Anyways, one of the reasons I'm switching from Windows 10 to Windows 11 is because, for some reason, even though it moves Overwatch to my P cores, it will only use 5 of the P cores and sleeps 3 of the peak cores, and I don't know why. Considering like one of the peak cores is at 90 to 100% utilization. Oh, okay. My teammates were there, they just didn't want to come in with me. I had my Q up too.
Always more to learn. Establishing aerial position.
Incoming!
Let's show him some air power.
Have taken the objective.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Justice reigns from above.
Hi. Good.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker. Taking off.
Rolling hard at your service.
I am ready to activate the
Let the Kitsune guide you. Aerial positioning underway.
Good. Oh my God, we got it together, guys. Dear God. Also, I need to go back through and look at my footage and see whether or not my mic is peaking. So I adjusted my mic position along with my camera.
Dispersing.
over there.
Enemy over here.
She could have killed me just now if she hit that. And hit that one. Mm-hmm.
The skies await. Repositioning.
Oh my God.
Outnumbered. Be advised.
Well.
Can't buck that off.
Good.
Score.
By the way, that changed nothing. Just as an FYI, that didn't do anything. Or at least it doesn't feel like it did anything. So, good.
This will be an evening to remember.
Why would you live someplace with snow year-round?
Wow. I don't know, because it's nice having 4 seasons to remind you that you're alive instead of sitting in lukewarm bathwater. Baptiste. You know.
I have opened the bar.
En route.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Shake it off. Aerial positioning underway. You are in the skies.
There you go. Stagger 'em. I could have booped her off. Didn't try and roll on me? You did not. Should have. Oh, there's a nice little one of these guys back here. I love these guys. Good. I love those things. Little windows. Super useful. This is actually a bad wall, because once I just move over the front of it, then it's worthless if it's on the side. Excuse me. Back. Trying to suck me, guys. No. Moira does love sucking Farah.
Returning to battle. Repositioning.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay. Dude, it actually seems like Reaper's ult is a giant cylinder. That's fucking weird.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Uh-huh.
Nano boost administered.
Hey, buddy. That's not good.
Shake it off.
Oh, they actually killed him. Good. That was like the one thing holding us back, so. Oh! Give me your aimbot grenade. Yeah. Choo! Boop! Good? McCree, I'm pretty sure is cheating. Lovely! Let's see. Jesus Christ. It's like 1 in 6. It never used to be this bad. It's like 1 in 3 matches you get a cheater. That's like 1 per match. Some nights we have 2 per match. Weekends are especially bad. We aren't even at the weekend yet. We're on Friday morning. Good. Good, good, good. Fuck your teleporter. I don't want your aimbot grenade. Waste. Reaper hurts up close, guys. Even if you're flying, it doesn't fucking matter. He wants to throw a fucking grenade on me. No, yeah. Apparently a little bit too close to the wall. He was on my side. I thought I'd angle where I could do that. I probably could have if I didn't turn so far. That's tough to gauge. Hey, buddy. Oh, you use your aimbot grenade. Thank you. And they just insta-killed me anyways. Huh. Good. I really wish this game had a damage report. I don't know why it doesn't. Pretty much every competitive shooter has a damage report, and MOBAs have damage reports, so you can see where the damage is that kills you. Yeah. Would have been something great to add for like Overwatch 2. Here's McCree again. No, didn't make it. Actually, it's pretty good. I'm actually curious to see whether or not we're going to break out of the 40s if I switch to Windows 11. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. There always seems to be that little bit of inconsistency with input delay. Yeah, didn't get that in time. Motherfucker, I hate that. Alright, Sim. Now I gotta wait for Sim again. He totally has mines. What? Oh yeah. Mine's bigger! Oh. Okay. Once again, people need to make sound in this game. I don't know why the Overwatch community does not ask for people to make sound in this game when they're in the air. Everyone should make sound when you're in the air. You shouldn't be a fucking ninja karate chopping through the air. Like, maybe is it a trait you can do that? We get him? No. We get rid of the McCree. They gave us a scoreboard. True. They took a snapshot of the score at the end of the match and gave it to us. You are correct. I had a sneeze too. They gave us a scoreboard. Oh! I'm fanning myself right now, guys. Oh! Don't mind that I'm aiming and moving. Oh! Our Ana's pretty good. Our Lucio wasn't bad considering Lucio's generally throw. He actually did stuff. They gave us a scoreboard. I think they fixed it too. Where your replays don't just turn to shit at the end of the match now. Or your replays, your scoreboard? Yeah, they gave us a scoreboard. Because it used to be when you go through the replay footage, you look at it and it would turn into random garbly numbers, like they don't make sense, or it's like a screenshot from halfway through the match or something. Okay. Accuracy-wise, guys, we actually did pretty good tonight. All things considered, we're still doing better than prior to me getting a 5900X. We're in the high 40s now, except for our cheater games tonight. That possibly had one in it. I'm not going to look through the footage. I don't care. Pretty good games, though. Our first game of the night, 55-14. It feels like your performance, like your game performance, like goes like this when it's open, which is usually a memory leak, but it's not really because it doesn't really chew through a lot of memory. It's really weird. It's like your first game is usually pretty fucking good, and then your subsequent games are just kind of eh. And then like if I just wait a bit and restart my game, it's the same thing. Like my games this morning, I'll probably have one really good one at the beginning. I don't know why. I don't know what it means, but dynamic difficulty adjustment? Maybe. I don't know. I think we're gonna call things here tonight, guys. I know we didn't play that many games. That's mainly because we are busy sussing out cheaters and found a great deal, many of them. Yeah, pretty funny, including our friend that hated that Zenyatta. He really hated that Zenyatta. Just like tracing him through walls constantly. No idea why. He wasn't really doing that much, but really fucking hated that Zenyatta. That's in our second to last game, I think. Third to last game. Oasis. Yeah, he hated the Zen. He didn't do much for healing, he didn't do much for damage, but this guy, the cheater here, really fucking hated the Zen. He's like always looking at him through walls for some reason. No idea why. Like a friend or something? I don't know. This, by the way, by a pretty decent margin. Oh, small indie company. Yeah. Yep, just like when you join the match and then it kicks you out. Yeah, just like joining the match and then, nope. No, it's not, by the way. But it took them forever to fucking fix it, so I don't know why. And once again, one of the things that would be really nice if you could hover over this and it would show you like this right here. Like seeing this guy played these characters throughout the match. Like if I hover here, you know, stuff that it probably should do. The stats screen has a whole lot to be desired. The scoreboard has a bunch of shit that would be nice to be on it. Death should go away. Elimination should now be assists, and then they should add killing blows to the match too, as well as like total damage received and healing received. Healing received and total damage received, which would include mitigated damage, but mitigated damage by itself doesn't tell you anything because a tank might not mitigate a lot of damage, but it'd still be a really good tank. There needs to be a total damage received column, and the killing blows are actually really important. Even though they technically aren't really the same thing. Elims in this game are basically not killing blows, but killing blows have a place because it tells you who finished someone. And that's actually really important. Not necessarily like they can make it, so maybe it should just still be like elims are the new assists, and then they should replace the assist column with finishers or killing blow column. And if you are the only one that did damage to someone within half a second or a second, you get a killing blow. Like you're the one that finishes them off and no one else was touching them for half a second, then it's a killing blow for you. Because that means you more or less chase them down. Maybe a second. I don't know how generous you need to be with that as far as criteria. You could figure it out, though. But otherwise, deaths is a pointless column. It only really matters potentially for the tank. Because if he's dead a lot, that means he can't actually express positive control on the battlefield. Other than that, DPS and healers, it depends on how much healing and how much damage they're doing while they're alive. Same thing with elimin. But, yeah. Deaths, I think, is a completely pointless column. Anyways, damage mitigator, total damage received would also tell you basically how much uptime the tank has because he'd be able to absorb a lot of damage before dying, right? So, there's a lot of things that could play into healing received, especially if you include damage mitigated. But alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2. So you guys have that to look forward to, not to look forward to. Hopefully we'll be playing more games. We will be on, hopefully, Windows 11 tomorrow. I'm going to image my computer after I'm done here, and then I'm going to install Windows 11 so I can go back to Windows 10 if I so choose, which I may. So, one of the reasons I've been putting this off as well is because generally there's no reason to upgrade to Windows 11, and on top of it, stuff is going to break. I know stuff is going to break. It's going to, because it's never flawless upgrading your Windows, so I guess I get to see what happens. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the sussing through the replays, make sure you hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. I use stream every day from evening to late night. GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out here for this evening, guys. It was fun. We had some pretty good games in here, too, even regardless of what's going on in the match, so yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.